Um, I guess I should clean out some of these decks. So we'll clean out heroes. I don't particularly care for heroes. I mean, I do. I think it's fun, but I'm not going to be looking to play heroes today or that much. We're definitely going to be... Is this the good Aranos? Show deck? Yeah, so this is this Aranos. I think I'm done with that too. I'm done with Gaia. Because the best way to play Gaia is not with apps. For literally the exact same reason why I think apps are bad. And why the only successful Gaia deck is because of heroes. What else am I clearing? Probably Doorbrick. I could clear that out. Genkumon, I do not care for. Let's go ahead and we could maybe grab a deck from Argentina to start with. I think maybe that might be fun. That's not Argentina. This is Argentina. Let's go to top 16. Am I able just to export the Bloomlord deck? Copy to clipboard. Yeah, okay, here it is. I don't know if I particularly like Paladin mode, and maybe I would want to go a second Volder Arm. Like, that's my only thing that I would consider changing. I do really want to try the Lotus tech. Like, unfortunately, I don't think Lotusmon wins games, but I think she's interesting enough to want to try. Because, like, if I'm able to build 2 stacks, which this deck reasonably should be able to do with how much memory it could just produce and save, then, like, sitting on, like, a Bloomlord and Lotus combo doesn't seem terrible to me. It really doesn't. Especially if, like, you have a wide field, then Lotusmon becomes, like, really, really good. Because it de-incentivizes the opponent from deleting your stuff. Or it ends their turn. But I guess, like, depending on what the deck is, so, like, if I'm going up against, let's just say, Black War Greymon, then I guess Lotusmon really isn't doing anything. I would want D-Digivolve somewhere. Does green have any D-Digivolve? I think it does. Because I think it has Puppetmon. So let's go in the color green, D-Digivolve. Yeah, so we have Puppet Ace. We have a Metal Tyrannomon we could run. So what is the protections on this? So this has Vortex, and then when Digivolving, we could suspend one of our Digimon. If this effect suspended your Digimon, it isn't affected by the effects of the opponent. So the protection is higher on here, but the reactability is lower. When this Digimon attacks your opponent's Digimon, this Digimon may unsuspend. Yeah, so, like, I would maybe consider replacing that for Tyrannomon, because Tyrannomon's protection is it allows us to, one, de-digivolve, and then two, technically Rapidmon does a similar thing. It can't be deleted or returned to hand, but it can still be de-digivolved. Gross. Maybe like an Elecmon inheritable would be really cute. So I guess first things first, instead of making changes to the deck, we should probably just run this as is, just to see how it functions, and then make the necessary changes. That's probably the smart thing to do. Let's double check to see what server we're even on. US servers? Okay. This hand is garbage. This hand is just as bad. Actually, this hand is arguably worse. I could hard play a Blossom. Okay, so now it got a little bit better. So we actually have a rookie. And then this lets us dig. So we're looking for a level 4. Found it. Only viable target. And then now we're looking for a level 5. Like another 5. A second 4 or the Palmon. I think we take the Palmon. Toge's really good though, but I think we're just going to be maybe doing this type of a play. I think it is just Palmon. Palmon gives us more flexibility. Sim randomizer is butt. So most random.new random functions aren't exactly true random. Like, I learned that in programming school. It's really kind of funny, actually. Like, you have to program more than just random.new random when it comes to how the randomization function actually tends to work inside of computers. Which is, like, partially why it always feels like sometimes the shuffler is just awful. Is because of that. So you have to, like, program in additional elements of randomization. But there's only so much you are really wanting to program in before you just say, this is probably good enough. So I don't know exactly how the code for the shuffler was put together, but that's just some things that I learned in boating school. Do I make any plays here? So do I try to use this? Because I could Digivolve for 2. Suspend, play out Palmon, search, Bloomlord. So I could make a Bloomlord this turn. So if I raise out... Oh, I don't have a way to suspend his Digimon. Or do I? No, I don't. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. So we're going to play out the Palmon here. So that way we could get the dig. So we'll draw a card first. We'll look at the top 4. Probably take the Agitar. No, we want this. There we go. Gain a memory. Gain a memory. Then Digizorb. And then we go into, what, Bloomlord? And then this should gain us 2 memory back and unsuspend. Or is it 1 memory? Yeah, okay. So it is 2 memory. So I could end in a Volder Arm, actually. So I could swing, do 2 checks, and then end in Volder Arm. And then, oh, this doesn't gain me any additional memory. Oh, well. This is still a good amount of pressure. Bloom more time. Yeah. So he's going to grab back the D-Digivolve. Because I stop on plays. I don't stop when Digivolves. Oh. Annoying. Let's do Palmon. This is where this deck kind of is, like, a little awkward. Because I don't have any additional searches. Because I could Digivolve for 1 here. Suspend, play out a Floodgate. That's not going to do anything in this matchup. So if I Digivolve into here... Because this is a fairy. Oh, no, it's not a fairy. I need, This is the card that needs to be played out. Okay. I just don't have any additional draws. That's the issue. And then he just gets to walk all over me. Yeah, I needed to have used Grand Galemon, but didn't have that opportunity. So I might be able just to try to swarm a little bit. I mean, he's just going to attack into my Digimon, though. He doesn't have Rush set up. That has the plus 2,000, so that's going to already be able to beat over me. Yeah, I think I do just have to ruin this and do it this way. Well, I found a level 6, so that's at least something. I'm using the second place Argentina list that I just posted on YouTube with the top 16 Argentina Phoenix Reborn. I was curious to see, like, is Bloomlord actually that good, or is Argentina on something? I think the answer is Argentina's on something, and Bloomlord's not actually that good. The D-Digivolve here really doesn't matter. It's kind of annoying, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't have piercing, so he's best to just attack my security. And then he could, like, hard play something, Digivolve. Like, there's no reason for him to clear this. Because whatever he's going to Digivolve most likely is going to clear my field instead. Yeah, they're on 2 trainings, no boosts. Oh, do I not have a rookie in here? No, I did have a rookie in here. What the heck? Is Scramble bugged? You're going to play a green rookie with 2,000 DP or less. Yeah, that's a green rookie with 2,000 DP or less. I think I move out. That's kind of annoying. So, I think we just Agitar for 1. Oh, we can use Scramble to Digivolve. Do I Agitar or do I Grand Gale? I think I Grand Gale. Oh, but I have to Agitar because when an effect suspends a Digimon. Okay. So yeah, this is fine. And then we have to... It's suspend this Digimon or suspend our Digimon? Suspends your Digimon. Okay. So now we get to gain a memory. Draw a card. Or no, we'll gain a memory again. Then we'll draw. And we'll draw. Okay, so since the Mega that I have 2 Mega options. I could Quantum or I could Medieval. I think maybe I save the Medieval. Medieval can clear the field because of Vortex. And I don't necessarily care because of our Courage. Is this an optional effect? We get to suspend 1, then we may. Yeah, so this is going to be keeping this card locked down. So I just need to clear his field here. So I think the answer is Medieval if that's the case. And then we are going to delete probably this one. Thank you for wasting your card effects. Or get aced. I'm protected. I'm 100% alliancing here. And I will unsuspend my Digimon. Thank you very much. I don't have piercing, so that's the only unfortunate thing. Does this gain DP? It does not gain DP. So he just gets to kill one of my Digimon. Probably the Floodgate. And then he dies. And then I gain memory. Okay. I mean, I'll take that transaction. That was fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that transaction. Ooh, Bloom. Bloom. That's a really good draw. I think I just swing. I'll take the risk and I'll swing. Risk succeeded. And then I'll just Digivolve into an Agitar because he's going to go to 3 anyway. He didn't read and he threw 2 cards and lost memory? Yes, he did. That's why I went into Grand Gale this turn. And so, like, now my Digimon is unaffected by their Digimon effects, so he can't out my Medieval. And my Medieval will most likely kill whatever's going to be coming out from this. So he's going to be de-digivolving my Agitar. Oh, I guess he just can't read. See, reading's important, chat. This is why you read. This player probably doesn't even understand what's going on. Unfortunately. He's just like, my cards didn't work. What's going on? Yeah, so he should have just de-digivolved the Agitar, so they 100% through. Yeah, so now they have to make a bad play just to try to recover. And now he doesn't have the Tamer count to Digivolve. He got, like, he didn't have the Tamer count to Digivolve. I could just straight up ignore this card, can't I? No. We don't need to do that. Ooh, Lotusmon. That's a cute card to have. So now we just suspend the Agitar to play out the Sun, or do we just play out another Floodgate? Because this just, you may play. So we bring out the Floodgate then. Yeah, we bring out the Floodgate. We trigger the Medieval. Gain some memory. Draw some cards. And there's the concede. Yeah. The second I go into Bloomlord with their empty field and they are unable to do anything. I mean, they threw. To be fair, that was not any indication of this deck's overall strength. They threw. Granted, I could have played a little bit better. Maybe. But they 100% threw. Alright, so this deck is tier 0. Already best deck in the format. Ooh. Ooh, I have a line. Do I keep? Do I keep? I have a line. I'm gonna keep. It's not a good line, but I have a line. Because I could Pal in the Raising, and then I could Digivolve into Sunflow, and then decide if I want to... no, I'll probably Bloom. So I could Bloom into Hydra. Oh, what the heck? Excuse me? Sir, excuse me. Oh, I would have rather used the Togemon. So, if these are my two options, I think I just Blossom, because I'm not getting any inheritables anyway. I mean, I could just wait and Grand Gale and, like, hard play Togemon or something. Because that'll put him to 3 memory, but then he gets to Digivolve into a level, a higher level. I wish this was, like, another rookie or something. I think I do just do this. Make, like, a pretty weak Stoss stack. Lotus is cute, but I'm probably going to Hydra next turn, depending on what they do. What did they evolve for 3? Yes, they evolved for 3 into a Beetlemon. No Tamer setup, Rapidmon. Does Hydra out this? When an opponent's Digimon becomes suspended, for each other suspended plant, fairy, or vegetation, gain 1 memory. End of your turn. If I have 2 or more suspended Digimon... Okay, so it doesn't do it. I need to have, like, another Digimon on the field. So I would need to Digivolve into this and then be able to suspend... have one of my Digimon be suspended. It's an ace bait deck? Yeah, no, you're only running Rapidmon if you're trying to ace bait the opponent. So I think I just Mimi here. Try to wait for them to give me more memory. Take the Bloom. Yeah, that's fine. So, depending on their level 6, I might just, like, hard play Togemon and go from there. I mean, I could have Lotused, but I don't have any follow-up plays. Yeah, so he's just trying to, like, he's using the Beetlemon for Kosuke. That's the gimmick, is they're just using Beetlemon for Kosuke. So, I think in this instance... So, I could Lotus here, or I could just Togemon. Like, those are my two options. Is Lotus or Toge? I think it's Toge. Because I need to have 2 Digimon for my stuff to work. So I think it is just hard play Toge. And then hope that they don't have an answer for my Digimon. Yeah, so they're just using Beetlemon for Kosuke. I don't think that's very good, but they're allowed to do that. So this will make their Kosuke cost 3. So he might as well just hard play the Kosuke. And then... Does Kosuke allow him to tuck underneath Rapidmon? X antibody or SOC, so it does not work with that. So he does get to tuck it under here, though. Are you going to be changing to, or are you going to make any changes to the deck? I need to play a little bit more to see. So now I just blast. I could play out Palmon. And then delete his Digimon. And then I don't necessarily think that they can make a reasonable play line here. That... Oh, he gets to de-digivolve me. So he gets to gain the memory back, go to 0. That's kind of annoying, but I don't think I care that much in this position. Because, like, I already have, like, my level 6s, and I just need a Digimon on the field. So none of this actually matters. Oh, and then his Digimon dies anyway. Okay, cool. So he lost his Tamer, he lost his entire field, he dealt damage, and has almost nothing to come back from. Just hard play a second Kosuke. Okay. Okay. They can do that. Those are plays. Yeah, so now I just like combo off essentially. So like I can digivolve into here. Suspend myself. Or, no, I think I suspend the Togemon. To play out another Togemon. Because something was suspended, gain a memory. Digivolve in the back. Get the card draw. That's good. So now I can Digizorb for 1. Suspend this. Or do I'm like such in the driver's seat. Like none of my playlines actually seem like they matter. Like that's how much of I'm in the driver's seat for. I think I do just go into Bloom here, though. Because, like, how am I going to efficiently suspend these? Is the real question. So, I can Digizorb here. And then Digivolve into Bloom. Use Bloom's effect to suspend the cherry. Swing 2 checks. Oh, hold on, chat. Hello.
It's John giving.
Sorry about that, chat. Slightly important phone call. I don't think anything that I was going to do mattered here because their Digimon can't attack, so I was, like, fine with using the cherry. They could de-Digivolve one of my Digimon, it just doesn't matter. So, like, they'll pay two to Digivolve, Tuck the Kosuke, Digivolve 3, Digivolve one of my Digimon. I out their Digimon, they cry. I wish this suspended a Tamer. Stunlocking a Tamer would have been very nice. Because right now I'm presenting lethal on field, so they have to do something. Go for the protection. I probably should have gone for their protection, but I realistically don't think it matters. Oh, does he actually have the Marvin Jackson to double D-Digi? Oh, he does. Yeah, so the protection only would have been on this. So I think this is fine. Because now I can move out Palmon, suspend. Oh, they're going to force me to attack here. Really? They're forcing Lotus to attack? Yeah, and then they, what, suspend themselves? Because they have to, and if they want to de-digivolve me. Yeah, that didn't work, like, at all. So they're 100% going to try acing me here. Which is fine. Then Palmon tags them. And then I'm forced to attack, and then they can ace me. See, aces are better when they're not telegraphed or forced. I will say that. So now the question is, do they ace and kill themselves? Oh, so they're going to stop me from digivolving? What is it? What is this actually accomplishing, chat? So he gets to suspend probably these two? No, he suspended the Palmon. So he stops them from de-digivolving. None of that matters. I'll gain the memory and I'll draw a card. Thank you. Like, doesn't he know my deck wants my stuff to be suspended? Yeah, so thanks for the memory, you goof. So now I just digivolve into Hydra? Or do I hidden potential the Hydra? I think I just digivolve into the Hydra. Suspend a Digimon. Yes. Because this will trigger at the end of the turn to get rid of his Digimon? Yeah. So I just need to hold enough memory. And then I was gonna Quantum. Because that was a Quantum turn right there. Quantum, now he could rig the top of their deck. Yeah. I wish I had these types of players to play against. Sometimes you get those players. Sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I out his ace, and then he probably just loses the game. Keep hand. Mulligan hand. Better mulligan. Not a good hand, but a little bit better of a hand. Okay, that's probably the best one to have in raising. Oh, that's a good one. Honestly, maybe I just hard play Pal. Yeah, I think it is still just hard play Pal. Just to search. We found 2 level 4s. I think the better of the level 4s is the Sunflow, but the Toge is pretty useful. I'll take the Toge. And then do I Toge in raising? That's the question. Like, which... I think I do Toge in raising. Because I'm most likely... If he doesn't move this out, I'm most likely just going to chip. No, he moved it out. Okay. So, all I need to do is just see a level 5 Digimon, and I should basically be good to go. So he gets to save... He gets to gain 1 memory. That Agumon is so busted. Like, Digivolve for free, and then Tai gain 1 memory? Like, I don't know what Digimon was smoking. Oh, he's gonna Black War me here. Okay. Force my Digimon to attack, and then Black War Gray ace me. Or just block. Oh, he just deletes my Digimon anyway, so it doesn't matter. And then what does he do here? Oh, he's just lining up multiple protections with the Metal Gray. Oh boy, here comes the start of main view attack. Yeah. No, this deck's, like, miserable. Like, I don't necessarily think Greymon's super great of a deck. It's just miserable. Oh. Heyo. Granted, you can't complain. You play Rocks and Minerals. Yeah, Rocks and Minerals be good. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was probably in line to at least make a halfway decent power play there. It wasn't going to be a great power play, but I might have been able to out his Digimon, but he had so much resources that he probably was going to rebuild really quickly and then just completely blast my butt. So I'm mentally chalking that one up as a loss, but we got the disconnect victory anyway. Mulligan. This is actually a pretty okay mulligan. I just need to see a level 4 and a level 6 and we're good to go. I mean, sure, people are allowed to use that card and play this deck. I don't think, like, it's a bad engine. It's just not very efficient. He had too much. Yeah, so I think, honestly, probably the Lotus is unnecessary. Like, I honestly, so far, am not super... Like, the Lotus is cute because it could stunlock a Digimon, which is something that we're currently not doing outside of Volder Arm, but, like, I'm more tempted to just want to run a card like Volder Arm anyway. And then we training. Do we take the Mimi? I think we take the Mimi. And then we just hard play Mimi. Either that or I choked a 1. No, I think we just hard play Mimi. Take the 6. Missing out on the rookie sucks, but we take the good 6. Because now I could, like, Agitar into Hydra. I know he's got end of turn DNA here, so he's probably going to make a DNA play. I just wish I... Oh, I do have a way to suspend their Digimon. That's why I took the Hydra. So now he gets to DNA, and then he has Partition online, which is kind of annoying for me. Plus the immunities on this card's really obnoxious. So I guess the big question is, what's their top end? Because I am probably better off just Sunflow Agitar and just wait for the immunities on this card to pass. Oh, I have Pamu. I can out the Partition once the ability runs out. Yeah. This is correct. This is why Pamu is such a good card. And then what's he gonna leave me with? 3. Playing a Cody. I guess that's an option. So, Patamon doesn't have end of turn DNA, correct? No. Alright. So we move out. Then we use this ability. Because this only works with fairies, so we're not going to use that yet. We're going to play out the Pamu. We get to draw 2 cards. Gain a memory. Oh, I need to suspend my own Digimon. Oh, right. I have Hydra to suspend. So Hydra's for other. When an opponent's Digimon becomes suspended for each, if we have 2 or more suspended Digimon with plant. Okay, so I literally could just Digivolve into here. Because I was thinking on doing like a cute play of hard play Toge, and then Toge suspends itself for Mimi. Like Mimi number 2. Oh, but I would have to Hydra before that. So I would have to, like, Hydra. So I could do Toge Hydra. I think it's just Hydra. No, I think it is Toge. Toge, Crack, Agility Training, Hydra. And then suspend the Toge. And then end of turn, get rid of his Digimon. And then he can't partition because of Pamu. Yeah, easy. Pamu should be in every green deck if possible. Yeah. Oh, he gets to out my Pamu because he swings here. But I think the damage is already done then. So without end of turn DNA, I just like hard play something. So, oh, he took out the Agitar for memory gain. So I can't gain memory. So he just has to not put me at like 4 memory. Pretty easy. I mean, his Digimon is basically forfeit. Oh. I mean, I was just going to swing into his Digimon anyway. So, let's start off by swinging into his Digimon. I really just want to hard play this. And just, like, Digivolve. I really want to hard play it. I'm doing it. Oh, that's the card we needed. Because now I could Digivolve into it. Play out the Sunflowmon. Because I just wanted it to suspend itself. So that way Hydra can get rid of the Digimon. Oh, it didn't get rid of it? Is it for 2 others? Or does it have to... Oh, their Digimon has to be suspended. Right. So he could attack into this and then lose a memory and then minus DP here. I guess I should have played a little bit more efficiently then. Oh, he just gets to hard play and then DNA. Oh, and then that allows him to out my Digimon because he has enough security? Yeah. So, that's incredibly annoying. So do I just go into a new Agitar? Do I, like, HPD into Agitar? Oh, wait, this is... No. Yeah, I have to, like... HPD into Agitar. Or I... No, this won't give me the memory back yet. Yeah, I do have to HPD into Agitar. That sucks. It's either that or I Blossom and then just go into Hydra again. So I could, like, Blossom, Hidden Potential, Hydra. Or is this a Quantum play? Oh, of course, now I get the Palmon. So the big question is, do I make this attack? I could just Medieval. Maybe that's just the answer. It's just Medieval. Yeah, let's just make our life easy. Let's not even think about things. Let's just Medieval. Two conditions in order to bottom deck an opponent's Digimon. The D-Digivolve 2 is kind of obnoxious. Suspend the Palmon. Oh, it can't suspend. Right. My Digimon can't suspend. That's so obnoxious. So it's just one or fewer it won't be able to suspend? So this should be free. Yeah, you don't need brain cells for Medieval. That is a 100% true statement. Oh, I wish I could take the Paladin. I already have a Pal, so probably just another Agitar. So Hydra will, at the end of my turn, be able to get rid of his Digimon, right? Because I just need to, or do I just Quantum here? So by placing one Digimon on the top of its owner's security stack, reveal all of the opponent's card or security cards. Wait. By placing one Digimon on top of its owner's security stack, reveal all of your opponent's security cards, then place one card among them on the top of the opponent's deck. Shuffle the rest. Declare one category and this card's immune. So I think I do just Quantum here. I would like to... Yeah, I think I do just Quantum. Do I No, I save HPD for, like, next turn. Oh, there's Medieval again. I still wish I had Pamu. So I think I green scramble. You. Into an Agitar. Then Agitar will suspend. Why didn't that work? Chat, why didn't that work? So this will just gain me 2 memory back when I do this type of a play. So honestly, maybe just hard playing. Yeah, I don't think they were able to rebuild. Read Vike. Okay, so I would have to Digivolve out of it then. Yeah, so it allows me to Digivolve out of it though. But that's fine. It's a lingering effect. Yeah, that's very annoying, but their deck was also incredibly bad. Like, I don't reasonably think there was a way that I was actually losing that. Because I would put them to, like, what, 1 or 2 memory. Because I would Digivolve. They have nothing on their field because they missed the start of main trigger on the second Cody. So they would have 2 memory to work with, and then they would have no real way to try to DNA. And then my Quantum is protected, and then I just start beating them in the face with a Bloom. So I just don't know if this card's necessary. Like, there's so much alternative removals that, like, not everything is deleting. So far, there hasn't been an opportunity where this card's came up. Like, this could very easily be another Quantum or another Hydramon. And I get the application of it, so we're going to continue to see if that card's even worth it. That is a long name. I'll just shorten it to 322. So, hi. That is an incredibly long name. There we go. Maybe another green 6. Going first, I'm gonna Palmon X into agility training. So I guess we could keep this. It's not great, but we could see where this goes. Yeah, like I like the possibilities of what Lotus is doing, but I don't think Lotus herself is like nearly as impactful as we want or need her to be. So the correct play was probably just taking the Agitar, but based on my hand, I'm most likely going to Sunflower in the raising, and then maybe Bloom into a Lotus. That's incredibly aggressive. I wish I could punish it. I really wish I had the ability to punish it. Because I Digivolve into Sunflower, I play the Palmon, I can suspend the Digimon, but then I can't kill it. Because I don't have a way to unsuspend. That's while I have a Green Tamer? I could Lotus. That's about the best I can do. Is I could Lotus this turn. So I could Digivolve here. Oh, okay. Now we found the way. So do I care about giving my opponent 3 memory here? They're going to Ukomon and then what? So I don't think I care. Yeah, so like every single time I would want to use Lotusmon, so far there has never actually been a good opportunity to use Lotusmon. That's the whole issue. Okay, so they're revealing their hands that they are a DM deck. And then they training. Meat. So let's go ahead and Digivolve down here. Digivolve again. We'll draw some cards. Agitar is a good draw. I wish I had the ability to choke them a little bit better. Because I wanted to... So, like, maybe I should have hard played one of the pals. Yeah, I think it's just this. Not super efficient, but eh. Alright, so what's their play line? So they do have jamming. I don't have my second level 5 set up to make an ace play. Vademon. de-digivolve my Digimon. Now I have an ace. Okay. So, now I have an ace. I outed their Digimon. I have Alliance, and I have 4 bodies. Oh, I guess they get to gain the memory back. And then digivolve into the Vade from in the trash. And then bounce my Digimon again. Why are they playing Davis? Chat, why are they running Davis? So what's this? By suspending this, one of my Digimon can digivolve into a fairy. So now I just need to figure out the most optimal way to play some of my cards. So they have Fragment. It's not an Agitar turn. I think maybe it is just suspend this. And Digivolve. Because I can potentially have lethal if I can get, like, make his Digimon worthless. You may suspend one of your Digimon, gain 1. So I could HPD then. Because then this is free. Draw 3 cards. Okay. So I know he has an ace. Honestly? Honestly. I didn't think that one through. I will admit I did not think that one through. You're not a coward, do it. I am a coward. But I didn't think that through. I will be the first to admit I didn't think that through. I forgot I had to suspend my own Digimon. And then I realized, oh, I don't have lethal. I mean, I guess I have lethal. Through mental victories. Alright, so far we're undefeated with Bloomlord. So, if I was in a tournament facing the opponents that I did, I would be doing very well. This is fine. We will take the mental victories. Do I take another Palmon or the Bloom? I think I take the Pal. I need to see low-level Digimon. I have a singular Bloom, so I don't have a way to keep going up. Change Lotus afterward? Yeah, so, like, every single time I wanted to use the Lotus, she just literally never bothered to, like, be good. Yeah, she just legitimately isn't doing anything. She's, like, she's the equivalent of a win more card. She 100% is the equivalent of a win more card. Hi, what deck am I playing? I'm playing Bloomlord in 2025. It's very riveting and very exciting. High octane gameplay. This deck is tier 0, one of the best decks in the entire format, being 100% facetious on that, but I'm currently undefeated. So that should say something, at least. Mimi, thank you so much. We take the level 4. Do I go off here? Unfortunately, I won't be able to capitalize on the Palmons, but I think maybe we go off here. So we pop this. Digivolve into Sun. Use the effect. Suspend the Sun to play out the Pal. Pal will dig. Grab the Agitar. And the Quantum. Draw a card. Gain a memory. Ooh, that's a very good card to have right now. Then we green scramble. Digivolving into Grand Gale. Grand Gale will suspend the newly played out Pal. Draw a card. Then we can HPD. Suspend the other Digimon, go into Bloom. We don't even need to HPD here. Right? Because we just Digivolve for 4, go to 3, then gain 3 back, go to 0, then Evo for, like, 2. So if I HPD, I gain 3, go to 4. Do I set up a Quantum then? Maybe. We'll see how far we could push this. I'm not a coward. So the big question is, do I leave this up for another unsuspend? Ooh. So I could green scramble you into Agitar. And then I could end my turn going into a Quantum. So I think I do just take the... So if I don't... Because I could use this effect instead of doing 2 more checks to Palmon. No, I think I just, I do the easy thing. I could recover myself. Maybe that's not terrible. Oh, look. Yeah, so if he wastes 3 memory to, search with Gabumon, I guess that's fine. Both my Digimon are protected, so I should be okay this turn. He's just playing against bad players. So true. But you don't have to say that. That's my job to say that. Oh, he gets to bounce my Mimi. How obnoxious. He's not able to do anything about my 2 Digimon. Like, he could struggle all he wants. I mean, he already knows what the top of my security is. I think he's just doing it just because. Very annoying. I will say that. Oh, now he gets to ace me. Because now I don't have protections. Because this is at the start of the opponent's turn. Yeah, now he gets to ace me. So that's kind of annoying. Oh, he gets to source strip something? Oh, I should have swung with this then. That way I could have gotten the extra unsuspend. So I would have actually won the game. I didn't think that he was going to play out with a Garurumon. Oh, I guess he's just choosing the wrong card. Okay. He literally just chose the wrong card. Oh, well, I needed to attack into a suspended Digimon. Duh. I could just drop a Mimi to search. Like, I know it's just gonna get bounced back into my hand, but it's either that or I just play Palmon. It literally doesn't matter. Because of Vaidmon. I think we just take another Palmon X. So at least Quantum is protected. Yeah, now I'm just setting up again. So he does get to de-digivolve this, but I do have an ace. So if he does de-digivolve, he bounces my Mimi, then I ace his Digimon. And he still can't do anything about Quantum. This doesn't have jamming currently, unless he digivolves it. Yeah, because now my Palmon is essentially set up to take advantage of the reboot off of Analog. So I'll be gaining a butt ton, well, not really a butt ton, enough memory anyway. So unfortunately, because the Vade is 10k, this only lets me be 8k. So this has to get rid of this. I think we play the Togemon out. And then we get a minus 8k here. Yeah, I'm letting Vaidmon go because the fragment. So, like, it's got jamming, it's got fragment, so it's like it doesn't really matter. Plus, if he uses his level 4 to digivolve into, like, a second Vaidmon to out my Cherubimon, then that feels pretty bad. Oh, well, he's going to do it anyway. Oh, he didn't do it anyway. So he gets to out the Togemon, though. Oh, it just has enough underneath it to where he outs the Cherubi. Yeah. That's fine. That's acceptable. I'll take that. All right, let's get Lotus out of here because she literally has just done a net nothing. So it's going to be either Quantum or Hydra, like one of these two cards. What other fairies do we have? Do we have any new fairy level 6s? Big Ukomon. There we go. That's the card we need. You want to see a Lucy showdown? Hell no. No. Lucemon is so bad. Like, I need to make a video on how bad Lucemon actually is and why you should feel bad for playing him. But not, like, framed obviously a little bit differently. Like, in reality, he's fine. It's just, mechanically, he is a bad card. Yeah, we didn't really get a whole lot of good fairies. What is she doing? Suspend all the opponents Digimon with as much DP or less than this. None of them. So she's doing essentially the same thing, except I get to play out a fairy or avian or bird. Yeah, no. Honestly, I think maybe it's still just a second Quant. Or like, maybe a puppet or something. A different ace. Let's go color green. Or, no, we need a yellow ace. I don't know what kind of searches I got for that. Oh, only with inheritable effects. Okay. Like, I would ideally want another green-yellow ace. Saber Leo? 2 of the opponent's suspended Digimon get minus 8,000. Suspend. Yeah, he's not. I remember he's not particularly great. I wish I could do like Shadow Seraphi Ace. That would be really dope. But I don't have any good bridges. Honestly, I think maybe it is just Quant. Like, just a second Quant or a second Hydra. I think it's a Hydra. The only problem is the DP and the protection. Like, that's the big problem. At least, like, Quant has some stuff, so... This increases my fairy count. I won't be able to suspend, but that's fine. Or maybe is there, like, an actual Rosemond that's worth running? Did we literally get no good new roses? You've been trying to think of an Iceclad deck with Scottymon and Hexablow. Blue base is the best for that. Like, it's not very good, but, like, you just literally run those cards. Like, you run mostly the Scottymon base, I think. Iceclad. Yeah, I mean, like, you could just throw in Dianamon as a top-end card. Like, so I think, like, Scotty Diana is probably good. Like, Scotty, Diana Hexablow. Because, like, just... Scottymon's unfortunately not good. Like, it seems like a reasonable card, but unfortunately, it just, like, the archetype as a whole just needs a lot of support. It's not necessarily the top end's fault. It's the middle and low end. So, like, it's... If you're going to be running an Iceclad deck, you might... Actually, maybe you could just run, like, some DNA engine or a DM engine and then just bridge into a, like, top end that is usable. So we need to look at the DM level 5s. So we have... I know the majority of them stem off of black, but we want to find one that... So you could do Metal Mamemon. Oh, is that it? That's the only blue one we have? Gross. Is just Metal Mamemon? I thought we had more. Technically there's Monzemon. So you could do, like, Metal Mame Monze, and then you could run, like, a Vike and Scotty top end. Something like that. I don't know. Or Chimeramon. That's also a thing. Let me go to the bathroom really quick, and I'll be right back. But let me save... Yeah, so I could like thought experiment with this a little bit. Cause what does this card actually do? When any of your Digimon with version 1 would Digivolve into this card, for each of its face down Digivolution cards, reduce the Digivolution cost by 1. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that's version 3. That's the version 1. Yeah, I think, like, the best thing to do for, like, if you want to play specific top ends, is just find an engine that fits. So here, let me run to the bathroom, and then we could theory craft something like that. All right, I am back, chat. So yeah, let's save this. And let's look for engines. So let's go so let's quickly go to the app builder, because this way we could try to find engines really quickly. Because the search tools inside of the game are not necessarily super great. So let's go BT23. So one of the engines that we can maybe do is CS. So CS. So we need to find... So when I'm doing this, in terms of like what I'm searching for, is I'm searching for specific level 5 Digimon that have enough in common for me to actually utilize. So like ideally I want, like as an example, I'm trying to look for blue level 5 Digimon. So that is my bridge in terms of trying to find what I'm actually looking for to play any generic top ends that I can think of. So, like, CS does have 2 blue level 5 Digimon to act as a bridge. One of them even has jamming. When this Digimon with Nightcall, Night Flying, or Galaxy in its traits. Yeah, so unfortunately we, like, really won't be able to get as much value out of these Digimon. Because none of our inheritables are actually working, and then return, yeah, and then like their top ends are really not doing anything for us either. We could use this card to draw one and trash one, but what are we gaining off of this? 2 or more of the same levels. One of your opponent's Digimon can't suspend. So like the top end here is fine, even if we won't be... Actually, if we're playing Iceclad and we're using the Diana, then we could still get this. We just won't... This is a dud inheritable. End of your turn. One of our blue Digimon or Tamers may unsuspend. Like, we're not really using this. This is just a bridge card, so like none of the text on this actually matters. It would be nice if it did, but none of it matters. We could consider, like, what is this card actually doing? When an effect trashes from our security stack, minus 8,000 DP. By trashing one of your security cards, this Digimon can digivolve into a Kentaros, Mitama, or CS. Like, we could get the inheritable, but the top part doesn't matter. So, like, as an example, I don't necessarily think, like, the CS engine is a good engine, because we won't be able to take advantage of it. Like, we have cards we can play to bridge them, but obviously we want more than just cards to make a bridge happen. It would be nice if we actually had the ability to do something. So, we could probably count the CS engine. Well, actually, CS next set gives us a lot more tools to work with. So, like, maybe... Because we get Waymon. Waymon's actually a really good card. I like this card a lot. Because when this Digimon would leave the battle area, other than by your effects, you get to play a level 4 blue or lower CS. Yeah, so, like, this card's really good for, like, if we were to do, like, a blue engine. Because then we could do, like, Waymon, Cressimon, and then still do a lot of the same things. So, like, in BT23, you could think about using the CS engine as a possible way to bridge all the way up into your level 6 Digimon. Because, like, this is pretty generic. So, this literally doesn't even matter, like, what the level 6 is. So, that's just an example. So, next set CS engine becomes a little bit more viable. So, the DM stuff. So, we would want... We want blue. But there is no other blue DM level 5s, which is unfortunate. Because you could just, like, say, screw it. Let's just run Chimera with top ends. But, like, Chimera is supposed to be the top end. So that's kind of defeating the purpose. So probably DM outside of maybe, like, blue-yellow is... I don't think DM is going to be the way either. What other engines? Oh, you could do blue X antibody, I guess, but then you're just better off playing like the actual top end if you're playing blue X antibody, because the idea is you just want to increase your sources. So like this is where DNA engines are probably like really good, because they fulfill both roles. So, like, obviously, Pyildramon, just playing Pyildramon and then whatever top end you want's probably fine. But that's kind of boring. Yeah, so, like, you could maybe do, like, a Shikua DNA engine. Although that sounds really bad, too. Deep Saver's DNA? What is that doing for us? So if we play towards Deep Saver's DNA, so we could place one card from our trash as the bottom of this Digimon's Digivolution source. Oh, wait, what about fishes? Hold on. What about Liberators? Liberator inside a blue. So we have the native stuff, but the native stuff is really bad. Like, these cards just are not tempo efficient enough to warrant playing. Like, they're good, but they're not tempo efficient enough. Yeah, like, Marine Bull, I realize, is kind of a nuts card. Because we could add sources to it, but, like, his end of attack ability is taking sources away. So, like, you could play towards, like, Liberator, like Blue Fish Liberator. Yeah, Scottymon is a Liberator, so she kind of works there. So, what was I doing? Hold on. Why did cards get taken out of here? What? What cards got taken out of here? Oh, it's the Aerial. Yeah, so it's these cards that got taken out. What is this card doing? When our Uquin suspends, one of our aquatic or sea animals and its traits can digivolve into an aquatic and Liberator trait. So it has to be both. So that's not playable off of us. I was going to say, like, the emblems are really good. But I don't think we're adding enough sources because we're trying to take out sources. Because, like, that's the big problem, is the fact that we remove our own sources. What blue things have insane protection? I guess that's a question. The update took out all of the BT23 cards. Oh, yeah, it just removed the BT23 cards from the deck. So... Because was this affected? No, this still has all of its stuff. Yeah, so it was just like one deck that got impacted. Um... So I guess the big question is, what blue cards actually have protection? Because I don't reasonably think there's actually, like... The easiest answer for playing these cards is literally just play them in good decks and just replace the good cards with bad cards. So, like, that's unfortunately the reality. So it's just like you could play Galaxy and then just play Scottymon in Galaxy. Or play Imperial and just play Scottymon in Imperial. So you're just playing the same deck as everyone else, just using a slightly worse card to play inside of the gimmick. It's just like you could play Fish Liberators and just throw Scottymon in, but like it doesn't really seem like it works. Like I don't think there's actually a clean engine for these decks. That isn't something you could just be playing with a better top end. Like, thinking about it now, because, like, is there any... Where's the color? Blue. So, like... Evade? No. Well, maybe. No, I think we need more than just evade, because we're going to be suspended and we don't have ways to unsuspend ourselves. Like, we just actually need a card with built-in protection. And I don't think there's a inheritable that lets us do that. Like, when this Digimon would be deleted, it just doesn't. Yeah, so, like, you're... Borderline, the answer is you're just going to have to play a good deck with a bad top end. Hopefully, since it's Liberator, it's going to get more support. No, it's not. So, I'll spoil things right now based on the trend that's been going on between the web novel and the web comic. The web novel characters are not going to be getting emblems. They are not. They're completely removed from the equation in which the comic characters are getting their emblems. So there's no way for them to get emblem because from my understanding, isn't it Close that is creating the emblems for the characters? And Close is not interacting with any of the web novel characters. So maybe they will get like another wave of support, but it will not be on the same level as what the support is for the current, like, comic characters. At least that's based on pattern recognition and trends. So, like, unfortunately, like, the best answer to play these cards is just use better decks to enable a bad top end. Because, like, I'm sitting here and I'm trying to think of, like, all of the different ways that you could play it, and then it's just functionally better to just play the actual deck in of itself and not waste your time with, like, Scottymon. Because, like, you could try, like, a hybrid approach and then use, like, Takuya to be able to add a whole bunch of inheritables. And, because, like, that's the core gimmick in terms of what's making Iceclad so good, is extra ways to be able to add to your sources, not so much removing the opponent's sources. So that's the key strength to making a, like, the mechanic Iceclad work is you want to be proactive, not reactive. The second you're trying to be reactive is when things kind of just don't work. So, yeah, it's just the unfortunate nature of the beast that blue doesn't have a lot of good ways to just increase its sources, like, natively. So, like, if you want, like, a fun janky brew, Like, I'm not a expert on the CS engines or like how to play CS, but like if you literally just want a janky brew just to play the Iceclad mechanic, this is probably the way to go. Because like CS has a way similarly to Lightfang and Nightclaw to do the whole loopy doopy thing to just increase its inheritables. So that way Iceclad is more effective proactively. So like once BT23 actually comes out, I think like Waymon plus Cressimon and then just playing the deck like a discount Lightfang Nightclaw deck is probably just the thing. Like to be able to enable your top end. Like, outside of that, I literally can't think of another engine that's going to be remotely worth it. Technically, the comic and the novel characters did interact during the Virus Imperial attack, but currently none of them are in the game. Yeah, I know that, like, the novel characters are basically in some other part of the digital world or, like, some different universe doing something with Cool Boy. So maybe their interaction with Cool Boy will yield them, like, an emblem-like power-up. But as of right now, it does not look like the web characters, like the novel characters, are going to get any additional support. It really doesn't look like it. We're just lucky that, Royal Base is literally getting, a new level 6. Like, that's... And it's just a level 6. It's not even... it's not even anything else. Like, Royal Base is literally just getting a new level 6. I guess technically a new Tamer, too. You have her. So you have her, you have the new Ace, and then that's kind of all of the support Royal Base is getting. Yeah, one of the Liberator comics, Suzune and Scottymon Tamer is in the background. Yeah. So, if you want Scotty to work, play Blue CS. Like, that's your answer. Just play a discount version of a good deck. I'm not even saying CS is going to be good. So far, competitively, CS has literally done nothing. It's just, if you want to enable your top, like a generic top end, looking for the bridges in terms of how to actually get there efficiently is going to be really good. So, like, what actually is a CS deck even doing? So, I know CS is currently, like, using Amy to get free Digivolutions. I don't even know what, like, an actual, like, competent CS deck looks like. Because I know there's the Hootie Loop, and that's basically the extent of my CS knowledge, outside of, like, what I've played against. So, like, you would just have to do, like, Amy loops. Like, Amy just doing the whole, do the new ones do the whole thingy? Where you get a D-Digivolve, then re-Digivolve? This card's good. I like this card a lot. Here we go. When this Digimon would Digivolve into a Digimon with CS, reduce the Digivolution cost by 1. When attacking... No, it doesn't. It doesn't even have the loopy thing. So, yeah, you'd have to run, like, BT22, level 3, level 4, and then your level 5 lineup would be Cressy and Waymon. Because what are the blue CS cards? When attacking, you get a... Yeah, so these are doing something completely different. Stack to the bottom, draw 1. I mean, you could also play, like, just mono blue Nightclaw. like, that's maybe an option that's viable. Again, but then you're still just better off playing that engine, so I don't know. No good answers. Also, to clarify, every debug has an emblem that also allows their Digimon to evolve outside of the card game. It's just clearly only the comic characters can use it in the card game. Okay. I didn't know that. So I guess the next thing is if we're done with Bloomlord. Are we done with Bloomlord, chat? Like, do we feel fine not watching or playing this anymore? Because I could try a different deck. Where is... Ba-doop. Like, I'm not saying don't try, and find something. It's just, without putting too much thought into it, that's just my surface level thoughts. Where did it go? No. Oh, here it is. Okay. I don't know why I got rid of the tab. Yeah, so if anyone was curious, come on. Computer, work with me. All right. So standings. Yeah, so the top 16 video thing that I did, this is where the information was found. What was another deck? So like Bloom was a standout deck. I know there was Heroes, and then there was this. I don't think I'm brave enough to want to play this though. I heard the new promo Digital Gate Open was pretty good. So Digital Gate Open is a very interesting card because the good decks don't need it, and the bad decks, some of them can't even use it. So it's a very interesting card. It's only helping a very small subset of decks that basically don't have a good way to play out their tamer. Or if they don't, like, it's weird. It's a good card for some of the worst decks in the game, and it's not boosting them by anything, like by any measurable metric. Because like I said, the good decks don't need it because all the card is doing is you're paying for an overpriced memory boost, and then the back end is just playing a tamer, and like it has to be a tamer that matches your colors too. So there's another issue where if your tamer doesn't match the color of Digimon that you're playing with, then Digital Gate Open is just not a good card then. So, like, it has a lot of things going for it, and I think it's a very well-designed and well-balanced card. But in terms of where the game currently is, in terms of what that card is actually doing, it's not really doing as much as people would like to think. Yeah, hybrids seem pretty okay with it. Even though, like, hybrids can already set up their tamers pretty efficiently. I think, like, red hybrids probably benefits the most out of it. Purple really doesn't need it. Like, they would rather just fill up their trash and play their tamers out of their trash. I don't think I'm brave enough to play this deck, because I don't know enough about Bagra to really want to put that much stock into it. But yeah, this was the other interesting deck that decided to top was Bagra. I'm not playing 7 Great Demon Lords. I'm not playing Galaxy. I'm not playing Royal Knights. I already played Gallant. I'm just trying to see if there's anything fun here. Devas? Somebody brought Devas? Green Heavy Leomon? Oh, I know what I can try. Dinos. I haven't played Dinos, and Dinos looks interesting. If I could find a Dino deck. Dino. Where is green? Here we go. What the heck am I staring at? That looks very much not what I'm looking for. Examon. No, I'm not looking for Examon. I'm not looking for Adventures either. What was literally the last known... I think it was in BT21 that Dinos topped last. Yeah, here's one. TAC Sydney Regionals. Here's the last known good Dino deck. Export. Copy. Import. Alright. So... what are we doing with Dinos? I know it got some support in the latest set. Or not like the latest set. EX8? Or no, EX9 it got some stuff. Because didn't it get the X antibody stuff in EX9? Or was that EX10? Because I'm not seeing it here. Was it BT22? Yeah, it was BT22. Alright, so what are we actually doing? So are we adding in Agumon X Antibody over what we have? So do we play that over Ukomon? Because I've seen a lot of decks use this card. And it doesn't look unreasonable. So, on play when Digivolve, we get to return one from our treasure. Oh, but then we have to get rid of the red stuff. Do we just play more into green? Outside of the fact that our Tamer is red? This is the awkwardness. The Tamer, like, if the Tamer was green, I think it would incentivize us for using these cards, but, like, we're kind of just punished because if we use, like, the green training and then we see the Tamer, that kind of sucks, and then it ruins our synergy with Omnimon, so that kind of sucks. What is this card doing? If Dark Tyrannomon or X antibodies in this Digimon's Digivolution so state elite one of their level 4 or lowers, when attacking, this Digimon can Digivolve into a Tyrannomon or Dinosaur traded card from your hand. So that is doing what this is doing. This allows us to reduce the Digivolution cost by 1, though. This is de-digivolve. That's security attack plus. I don't know. These new cards kind of feel like super baity. Where's the Metal X? Yeah, this card. Collision. It gets plus 4,000 DP. Then if it digivolved off of a Metal Tyrannomon or X antibody, one of your opponent's Digimon can't digivolve until the end of their turn. That's really good. You get to choose one of the opponent's attacks. Oh, wait. End of opponent's turn. You may choose one of your opponent's Digimon. Your opponent attacks with the chosen Digimon. As one Dinomon at my local players once said, the deck has color crisis because the eggs and tamers are red, but the best level 5s are green and black. Yeah. I mean, this card hits above his weight class. But yeah, this card's insane. Like, de-digivolve and then de-digivolution protection is really good. I just like Dinomon. Dinomon's such a good card. So, like, do I shift off of red base? I don't reasonably think I do. I mean, we could try it just to experiment. So this is a good searcher that we're losing. Yeah, so like part of the problem is this card's actually just really good for the deck. Because I don't think there's a good Agumon for us to use. So like, even if we, let's just say, get rid of Master Tyrannomon. Oh, we're only running 3 Masters? Yeah, so if we get rid of Master and we put in 3 of the Metal X's, we need to run X Antibody, so maybe we run Cool Boy. So we get rid of the Eliza for you. Do we run Dark Tyrannomon? I don't think we do. I think Dark Tyrannomon just feels super bait because this card's just better. So I think the level 5s we keep the same, or the level 4s we keep the same. The level 3s, we need some work. So let's go level 3. Color green. So do we... this card's so not good. And this just searches for a tamer? Oh my god. The green Agumon stuff sucks. Holy crap. Alexandrite memory boost? Oh. It's not in here yet. Or am I just misreading cards? No, Sapia, Garnet, Wisteria, Amber, Jade. Yeah, so we don't have the other memory boosts in here yet. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it's what, agility? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Then we minus 1 here. Plus 1 here. We need green eggs. What are our good green eggs? That's Excel. When you have another green Digimon. Argamon. When this Digimon deletes... Hold up. Is this card actually, like, the best green egg for us? When this Digimon deletes an opponent's Digimon by battle, if this Digimon has 2 or more colors, gain a memory. Hold up. Oh, but it has to be Koromon. Why? Otherwise, we're paying for our Digivolutions, and we only have 1 green Koromon. So I guess we have to just keep the Koromon eggs. Ah. Because there's no way we're actually using this card. Yeah, like, this also kind of really hurts, because if we don't have, like, I don't think this is gonna work, chat. I think just red base is still just better. Oh my god. This is why you have to run red eggs? Yeah, so we're abandoning this. And we're just gonna do it again. Boom, there we go. All right, so let's not mess around with this build and let's just run it as is, because I think, like, the green side of things is just so poorly supported. It's probably not even worth it. Oh, set deck icon to Dino. All right, let's actually get into some games. Oh my god. That's why we run the, yeah. That's why we run the good cards. If it literally wasn't for this Rush Guilmon, I think this hand would be really good. But we could keep it and see what comes from this. Start of our main phase? Yeah, so we might as well just, like, Rush Gil into Agumon, because I don't know if we're able to use this as a finisher. Ooh, this is going to be a tough matchup. I kind of needed that level 5. So I used the wrong card. Unfortunate. Yeah, I needed to use this searcher. So maybe I could reduce the Eliza by like 2 or something. Or maybe reduce the Ukomon by 2 and play like Agumon X. Dynasmon. Dynasmon will kill my Digimon. Right? So far found one level 5 and I had to bottom deck it. Not good. Not a good start or showing. Because I think, like, the second I get into Dinomon, I should be pretty good. Ooh, found the Omechas. That's really bad. For me. And then choke me to 1. Okay, so there's a master. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the when digivolving. So I think I just chip here. Oh, he could redirect, can't he? Yeah. I forgot that's the new Lord Nightmon, not the old one. Oh, there's the Ryutaro. I needed that like a turn ago. So now I just digivolve into Master. And then I should basically be good to go. Or not Master, Dino. Wish Dino attack redirection was a keyword, so it would more likely it would be more likely more cards get it. I feel you. And thank you for the $10, Empire. Your generosity is always welcomed. So now we just set up the tamer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if they have Omnimon, they just win the game here. Nope, no Omnimon. So that's at least good for us. Playing out the token's kind of annoying because it makes my Dinomon, like, significantly worse. Because I want to kill his Royal Knights, not the tokens. That's also incredibly annoying. So Ryutaro does what? So when one of our Digimon or Tyrannomon attacks, we could suspend this tamer and digivolve into a Tyrannomon or Dino from our hand and reduce it by 1. So we just swing. Use. Digi. For 4. So now it's 3. And then he's going to be forced to save it? Or is he just going to let it die? Okay, he's forced to save it. Why was Dinomon so weak? Alright, this is a lost match. I already know it. I'm like just literally waiting and asking for punishment because I wasn't able to put my pieces together fast enough. We Mully. Double Uko starts okay. Not against this. That's good for me because now I can at least set up offense training. I would have loved the Tyrannomon X, but I have to double offense training here. I think we're forced to take the Guilmon. And then Digi for 1. And I know he has a mem setter, but I literally didn't have any other efficient play lines to make, so we do what we can. Yep, there's the Black War Ace. Oh, not taking the Black War Ace. Choking me to 1. Literally doesn't matter. I think we just take the good Agumon here. So he's Black War Ace, so I do need the DP, right? I would love to take the Tyrannomon, but I don't think I can. So passed up on 2 Tyrannomons is really not good. So, yeah, I think the answer is just Agu. Into Red Mem Boost. Probably take another Agu. I'm like pretty okay on everything else. Because next turn, I can Tyrannomon in Raising and then play out the Agu Searcher. Even though I really don't want to play out the Agu Searcher. Yeah, so I should have Ukomoned here instead, but then I wouldn't have been able to play the Red Memory Boost. Medieval. So we go... Yeah, unfortunately I have to make this play. I don't like it. Dinomon. Oh, this just searches the Tamer. Okay. So does this have to be this Digimon? Then suspend 1 Digimon. Then if this Digimon is suspended, de-Digivolve. Okay. Yeah, so I'm starting to see... So I probably would consider running, maybe instead of 4 Ukomons, maybe a Agu X. So now he adds the Black War. Oh, he can't. So he can't de-Digivolve me. So I think I'm pretty safe for this. So we go Master. So you may suspend 1 Digimon. I don't think we need to do that. Because I just swing. And then I use his ability to Digivolve into here. And then this will kill that. All of those things are not great. At least, like, two of them weren't. Like, the fact that Yuki came out really was not good. So now what's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna de-digivolve me. But wait, his Digimon doesn't have blocker. Oh, but he's just gonna ace me anyway. That's what he's gonna do. And then he aces. And then he kills my tamer. And then I digivolve and reset up my tamer. He doesn't have the ability to take memory away, so I'm okay. Yeah, so now we just reset up. Yeah, there wasn't 20 cards in trash for Guilmon to gain Rush. So, yeah, we literally just reset up. Like, his Digimon having high numbers doesn't really matter because my Digimon will have higher numbers. And because I'm making an out of raising play, like, I'm reasonably okay. Second Yuki. Second Ryutaro. So how big is this going to be then? Oh, I have Omnimon, so I guess it just doesn't... Well, no, it does matter. So we could pop this. Gain 2. So I think the second I Digivolve, I'll be bigger. Because I'm currently at 10k, so I have a 5k boost. So this will be a 7k boost. So yeah. I will unfortunately not be able to de-Digivolve his Digimon. Oh, plus offense training doesn't work with it anyway. Yeah, so no memory takeaway shenanigans is fine because I just went off of Fortitude. Don't forget about my tamer. I think I did. Oh, yeah. So, So, I think I could take out maybe, like, an Eliza and an Ukomon for 2 of you. Or, no, maybe I keep the Eliza and I just take out 2 Ukos for 2 of you. Because this can still grab me my tamer. So, that's important. And then, what other Agumons do we have? Because I do see value in this card. You get a return 1 reptile or dragonkin. Are all these reptiles? No, they're dinosaurs. So that doesn't work. That's not going to work because that's Greymon. I think, like, that's... I wish I had, like, more Agumons. Like, more good Agumons. Right. Offense training really seems super mid. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 of these. Like, at least red memory boost I can just set up. So maybe I cut the offense training. But offense training is also a way to grab Ryutaro. Man, the colors in this deck are just so awkward. Because this natively has collision. And then it could stop digivolving. That's so good, though. Like, is this better than Master? Maybe. I think this card's kind of mediocre. Like, it's just, if you don't have this Tyrannomon, this is, like, the functional replacement, but I don't think it's good. I think I'm just going to take out the Rush Geel for another Master. I think that's probably a good idea. I want to run, like, an X antibody. Maybe I don't run the extra Master, and maybe I run, like, 1 X antibody. Because I would want to squeeze in another Omnimon somewhere, because this card's just kind of that goated. Like, I'm digivolving mid-attack, so these cards are really not super great. I mean, this is only good, like, if I have Rookie and Raising, I move out, then I crack offense training, so, like, it has its purpose. And it's there also to try to grab Ryutaro. Scramble, I think, is not super needed for this deck. I mean, it is kind of annoying to, like, be able to try to get up into a secondary Master. But I don't think without attacking this deck's reasonably able to do it. So, oh, but Scramble also is a way to grab cards out of my trash. I just hate Rush Geel being a random, like, one-off in here. I think Omnimon's just a better one-off, or maybe X Antibody for Fortitude. Alright, we'll start with small changes and then work our way up. Color Crisis. Yeah, I know. Color Crisis indeed. So, like, this is probably a deck that would benefit from Digital Gate Open. So, like, I probably would replace Memory Boost with Digital Gate Open and Training. So, no, I would replace Trainings with Digital Gate Open and Memory Boost for the good Memory Boost when it comes out. So, like, this is a prime example of a deck that would really benefit from Digital Gate Open. Especially if you're running, like, Ukomons or whatever. Like, the more you could ignore your colored awkwardness, probably the better the deck is going to be overall. And then you could run, like, 2 of the new trainings when those come out. Actually, because it's in your colors, you would just run 4 of that. So, I guess for the time being, until we get those, you just replace the trainings with Digital Gate Open. Response opponent. Heroes. Interesting. Gamma. It's not even heroes, it's Gamma. This is fine. As long as he doesn't have a way to out this, I just Digivolve into Master next turn and then I'm okay. And then maybe I could do stuff. Maybe. Oh, I could swing and Digivolve into Master. Oh. Does that kill my Digimon? Yes. It does indeed kill my Digimon. Cool. Alright. I love non-games. And this deck's running 13 rookies, too. That's the funny thing. No. I think this deck hates me. So far, I've had back-to-back hands of, like, just nothing to play. And because I'm not an OTK deck, it's just very bad. Like, I can't just push out and then kill my opponent. Is there a way to turn Master, or not Master, is there a way to turn Dino into an OTK deck? Oh. I guess we're just doing this. We're just going to try pressuring the shit out of the opponent. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the? Whoa. Opponent, excuse me. I think we go Agumon. Yeah, me being 8k here is kind of a big deal. Oh, +4 in piercing. Cute. Second Tamer's insane. Do I just grab my Tamer again? I think I do. And then we go into the good Tyranno. You may suspend one Digimon, then if this Digimon is suspended, delete one of the opponents. I really just want to punch hard. What does this card do? Suspend one Digimon, then delete one of your opponents. Okay, so I just go into Master here. Or not Master. I go into Dinomon. So I use both of these to double evolve, go Master, and then into Dino. So, yeah. This already has Fortitude. I should have cracked the red memory boost. That was my bad. All right, we made it out of that one. And then we just set up another Ryutaro, and then we should be fine. Because now this means I can fully climb again. The most I've seen the deck could do is a single swing is 4. But that Bill was using security tech +1 Greymon. Yeah. I think, like, that's the big problem. Like, this deck has some pretty okay control to it. But I think that's where it's starting to falter is, like, it just has a lot of weaknesses. I mean, I guess it's better than just my opponent doing literally nothing the entire game. Oh, we could keep this. This is a reasonable hand. A blue deck. Blue flare. Are we in trouble? So that's memory gain, Christopher. So I'll only be able to play 2 searching tools at best. So I think I start with one of you. And then one of you. Sucks passing up on 2 level 5s. Memory boost is good. Hard play. No, I think I hold. So we're going to set up a Ryutaro here. And then Dragican. And then I think I just play another one. We're not missing out on the level 5. Thank you very much. Interesting that he's throwing away the D-Digivolve seeds. That's really good for me. Aw, darn it. Oh, this is an on-play and on-delete? This card's insane. Now we move out. Ooh, Master's really good here. I wish I had like a second tamer set up. That's not what I wanted. That came way too late. Oh, I should have set up offense training first. Yeah, so now he takes the D-Digivolve Metal Gray. Yeah, so I should have offense trainings there. Yeah, and now he just D-Digivolves me, and then it's game over. I needed to have, like, one more Ryutaro set up. So, like, this deck's, like, super desperate for 2 Ryutaros set up. Question if there's a Liberator format. 40 cards must be Liberator. Which Liberator deck do you think would be the best? It's 100%. Rocks is definitely the best Liberator deck, hands down. Yeah, we're done here. Rocks is definitely the best Liberator deck. Yeah, honestly, it's the ones that have emblems, like, right now. I think maybe Shoto might be better than Galactic, because Galactic doesn't have 40 Liberator cards. So, it just can't run in that format. But I do think, like, Rocks, Puppets, Aquatics, and Avians, those are probably the 4 best Liberator decks, and they're all the decks that have emblems except for Shoto's. But Shoto's just has some really strong cards in it that makes it just better than most others. I think, like, Shoto or Dinos is probably, like, in the same spectrum. So I definitely think, like, Rocks and Puppets is probably the strongest. And then outside of that, probably... Maybe I'll change my answer from Aquatics to Dinos. So I think it's Rocks, Puppets, Dinos, Aquatic, Shoto. Or Shoto Aquatic. Like, those are the 5 best ones. Oh, missing on this sucks. I still gotta add it because it's Liberator. Whew. I'm like, that's the card I wanted to find. Alright, and then we're setting up a Ryutaro. Do your worst, fiend! I completely forgot the primary Venomon isn't Liberator. Yeah. I think, like, in terms of the characters' decks, Galacti is up there. But if you're sticking to, like, literally cards that were made in the Liberator era, if you were to, like, implement rotation or whatever, or block format, then yes, Galacti would not be in there. Oh, is this Chimeramon because it's so far just completely DM slot because of the Monochromon? So that means this Metal Tyrannomon's going to be really good. So without blocker, without the way to remove this Elizamon, this check is going to be pretty brutal. No, so they're just going to kill it right here and now with the Digivolve. What? Yeah, so this will delete it. The Elize. I would have Digivolved the Gabumon, so that way you could have, like, swung for jamming. This has raid, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It just has barrier. What does this have? On delete, kill a level 4. Like, I need to have de-digivolve protection, otherwise, like, this isn't doing anything. So, offense into ideally a Ryotaro? Nope. So, am I gonna have to go Fortitude, then? I'm just gonna have to go double Fortitude. Well, I found the second Ryutaro, like, literally one turn too late. Yeah, so far they haven't done any security checks, and Dynamon's going to be a little on the annoying side for them. Although, they're just going to start trying to beat me down here. So, hopefully, Dynamon is good enough. I wish I had Piercing somewhere here. Because his trash is, like, not set up. So, I get to swing, I get to do 3 checks, and then I have the... Oh, okay, this can at least evolve on Koromon. Okay. For a second, I was panicking. I'm like, uh-oh. Does this have retail? No, that's piercing. Yeah, I'm like, you're just going to let that die. There's no reason to barrier. I have all the trainings. But training is good for red on red. Yeah, we also need more piercing in here. Like, more ways to have gained piercing would have been really nice. Oh, now he could just play out the Monochromon and then de-digivolve me. Yeah, Monochromon's just such a great card. So I could accept this is gonna die, or I can delete his Digimon by going into another Dynamon. So those are my 2 possible play lines. Because I could pop a training. Yeah, I think maybe I just go into another Dynamon. There's retaliation. Okay. So, I think that's, like, the best thing that I can do, unfortunately. And then I have to be suspended for my effect, yes. And then next turn, I set up the Agumon into Agu X into a Tyrannomon, play out Ryutaro, and basically just try to rebuild as quickly as I possibly can. Does this natively have retail? It does not. So he's just hard playing it? Okay, sure. Alright, so I think I'm good for, like, maybe one more game with this deck. Is there any other places to put piercing in? So, cost, or not cost, level 3. Piercing. What's up?
I saw you pop up on my feed, and I only saw one viewer or whatever, so I'm like, oh, is he just streaming to himself right now? But
I got 5 right now, but I'm probably going to be done in like a game or two so I could actually cook and eat.
oh, yeah, that.
You had your yummy yums? Or you're having your yummy yums?
Yeah. It was 15, so like the same price. I don't know. When I wanted like more soupy curry, this one's definitely good. What about your package?
Uko start's always good. So we could keep this because we have Ukomon. Even though we are going first. DM slap again. I guess the Chimeramon players didn't learn their lesson last time. This is just actually DM slap. Oh, finally! We actually get the good Tyrannomon. So now we have a little bit of the combo. We just need the Tamer and the level 5. So we're going to Ukomon move out next turn, swing with Ukomon, evolve into Elizamon, and then set up the training. Oh, well, that's even better for us. We needed the level 5, so we found the level 5. So we're mostly good to go then? Oh, well, there's a spare level 5. No, I gave him meat. How dare me. I gave him meat. So you need the Tyrannomon X because it gives piercing? Yeah. No, like the games that I am not seeing him, his presence is very much felt. This card is just all kinds of cracked. Oh, they don't have to kill my Ukomon. That's so rude of them. Can you believe that, chat? What did Ukomon ever do to him? I mean, other than check his security and give him some meat. Like, that's not that big of a deal. How dare he? So, do I just combo off now? No, I need one more turn. How unfortunate. Oh, this is a mem setter, isn't it? Yeah, that's a mem setter. Yeah, giving him time probably was a mistake, but I didn't exactly have, if I had two Ryutaros, then I definitely... Actually, no, I had the Tyrannomon. I should have just comboed off there. Yeah, so now he just gets rid of my Ryutaro here by me not doing that. So that was incredibly dumb of me. Yeah, so now I have to, like, Tyrannomon here. Oh, well, I guess I just get another Ryotaro. Cool. It is unfortunate that piercing will not work, though. One, two... Well, so is Fragment once per turn? No, Fragment's not once per turn. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it survives 2 deletions. Yeah, so we move out. We gain a memory. Then we gain the DP. We digivolve into X. We swing. We raid. We digivolve into de-digivolution protection. We de-digivolve his Digimon. We use the effects. Digivolve again. Deletes. And then piercing. Oh, we get to trash the top. Always important. Gain a memory, even though that doesn't matter. Draw a card. And pierce. Oh man, he gets a second analog. So now I'm pretty well protected here. At least for like this turn. So now I'm going to set up basically another raising play with a Ryutaro. And never punished. Well, that problem fixed itself. Yeah, essentially. Actually, now that I think about it, I gotta see what anime's even on tonight. What anime is on tonight? Sanda, and may I ask for one final thing? Is that it? Oh, my gift's level 9999 unlimited gotcha. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon got an episode today, too. Okay, so I got 3 episodes of anime to watch. So we are doing Agumon Raising. Swing. Gain a memory. Draw a card. We needed that memory, so that way... Oh, I don't have any good level 5s. Or level 4s. Oh, does this... Oh my gosh. Oh... I literally don't have any good ones. So I'll have to bank. Well, I wonder what I'm picking. There. Now I'm a little bit more protected. So like this is one of the reasons why I think decks like this fall off, is because I'm giving my opponent one more turn. So that one more turn could make or break the entire game. So if they're able to figure out some way to out my Digimon, out my field, set up some kind of like lock or whatever to keep me from winning the game on the spot next turn, this is where this type of gameplay, like, while this is healthier, this is why this type of a deck isn't doing well, is because it gives my opponent time to be able to respond. So just wanted to highlight that real quick. Is because I don't have the ability to end games instantaneously. Because, like, even in this type of position, even if I had the Rush Geel in my hand, one, I didn't have enough memory to use it, and two, there was actually not enough cards in the trash to be able to just use that card to win the game. So, like, this is a prime example of where some faults are. So, now he strips all my sources, right? Oh, he strips only 3 of them. And I have an extra one because of my piercing. You'll never understand isekai stories. Oh, he still outs me. Right? Because it's 1 or fewer. I guess he didn't out me. Oh, so he just de-digivolves me into the Koromon and then he outs me. Okay. But luckily for me, I have a Metal Tyrannomon. Oh, he's gonna Omnimon me? What? This doesn't make any sense. So he gets to get another attack in? He is Omnimoning me. That looks incredibly bad, though. Oh, well, I guess it makes him resistant to de-digivolving. And he increased his security. Oh, I needed that like a turn ago. Or not a turn ago, like a single Digivolution ago. So now he's just gonna Omnimon me again? Oh, I misplayed. I could have just suspended both of his Digimon. Oh, but I still didn't have an extra way to win the game. Yeah, so now he just does the effect and Omnimons me. Okay. Yeah, so now he just Omnimons and outs my Digimon. And then because he's protected, I can't do anything. Oh! Well, at least he's not burning my security, so he still needs to have another Omnimon to win the game with. I just realized. Oh my god, so obnoxious. Yeah, so this again is why this deck is not competitively viable right now. It's a good deck, don't get me wrong, but when I'm talking about competitive viability, I'm talking about this is the reason why this deck is not winning tournaments, is because it doesn't have like ways to actually finish the game. What? Why did he do that? Why did he do that, chat? Yeah, this is brutal. Oh. And does he have the another Omnimon? If he just Omni loops me. Oh, he just grabs it back. Wait. Dynamon's second effect forces him to attack into it. I thought... Oh, I guess it's not, like, redirecting. Which is fair. Yeah, being resistant towards de-digivolve because Omnimon spit them out. These cards are incredibly annoying. Holy shit. Yeah, I have 14 cards in my hand and nothing to play. We do love Omnimon. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We sure love our Omnimon. So now I suspend both of his Digimon and hope he doesn't have another Omnimon. Oh, he does have another Omnimon. What is this? What? The old Alter S. Delete one of the opponent's Digimon and return one of their level 6 or lower. All turns when this Digimon would leave the battle area, you get to play a Blitz and Crest from this Digimon's Digivolution source. Then place this to the bottom. So I think in this position, we kind of just lose the game, right? If I was able to clear out all of his security, I found the card that wins me the game. So I could hard play Eliza and maybe try to Digivolve up and do something. Or do I just like hard slam a Medieval? When this Digimon would leave the battle area other than by one of your effects, play a Blitz and a Crest from this Digimon's Digivolution source, then place this Digimon at the bottom of your security stack. So I have to de-Digivolve it to out it. So I think I have to like hard play Eliza. Maybe I was better off hard playing a Agumon. And then we crack one of you. And then we crack one of you. Oh, shoot. I messed up. Because I forgot these are black. Yeah, so there was no way for me to do it. Okay. All right, I think I am done with these two decks. I need to cook and eat. If you want to see the deck, again, I don't think so. I literally told you that was the exact moment that I knew I was going to lose the game, was the turn I was not able to kill the opponent. So, like, having the Omnimons is super important to close out games. These cards all kind of suck. Like, literally, all of these are terrible. So, like, I think maybe the deck is just better off cutting them. Because, like, at least with the memory boosts, like, sure, I can't grab these cards, which is unfortunate, but, honestly, like, you just need to make sure you could actually play your cards. And then maybe, like, 1x antibody or something. Like, I almost never use scramble, so you could probably cut the scramble. Maybe that should be the X antibody. Color white, cost 0. And then, like, that's also why the rusher is important, but if they're able to recover, then the rusher really isn't going to do a whole lot. So we maxed out on these. Do we have any other memory boosts that we could use? Oh, that, we need an all. Garnet? Because then at least Garnet can grab the metals. Yeah. So now the Garnets can at least grab the metals. Even though we obviously need the red-green one for this. But at least being able to grab this is better than grabbing nothing at all. And then one more card. Maybe like a rust or something. Like, is there actually a good rust? So there's the promo rust that has collision, piercing, de-digivolve 4, and your opponent's Digimon are deleted. You get to unsuspend this. Rust Ace. You get to suspend all of the opponent's Digimon with DP equal to or less than this Digimon's DP. Again, whatever. It's not killing it. It's the problem. Honestly, maybe because we do need just to see Omnimon, maybe we do just run like 3 Omnimons. Because what's our... Yeah, this is fine. Actually, hold on. What's their Tyrannomons? Tyranno. Oh, this isn't going to do us anything. I'm just trying to see if we have any good Tyrannomons. Because Master needs to have Dinosaur. Dino. Let's go level 4. And... See, this would be a cute one if we were playing ties. Maybe it is just security attack plus. Well, we can't because of this card. So, I guess... We have Greymon, like this Greymon. Like, is playing 2 of that as good as playing 2 of this? Maybe. Because this card's kind of, like, underperforming. Dark. Suspend one of your opponent's tamers, then their tamer can't unsuspend, and then it has Retell. I honestly still think this is better. Yeah, there's the security attack plus. We're not redirecting. There's this one, but that's also pretty garbage. Honestly, I think this is not a bad card. I think for this deck, this is actually a pretty good card. Like, objectively. So, I think this is the way. I think this looks a little bit better, and it just sucks that we don't have a lot of ways to be able to, like, do our Ryutaro stuff, but I'm okay with where this is, to be honest. Because this digivolves in Agumon in name, so it can digivolve off of this Agumon X. Yeah. Okay, we're finding the spice, chat. We're finding the spice. No BT14 Tyrannomon? No. So BT14 Tyrannomon's okay, but he still costs 3. And that's a problem. And sure, you could do end of turn shenanigans with it. But honestly, I think like for the deck, this Greymon is a little bit better. And it's also a dinosaur, so it still works. Because this card has some awkward anti-synergies with the deck. So if we're going to have like 4 slots of awkward anti-synergy, I might as well just play into the Greymon. And then I think I do need a third Omnimon. Just seeing this card means that I win the game. Ordinarily, because if I'm doing like 3 checks or if I'm chipping and doing enough damage, like you need to see this card to win the game. No Metal Tyranno X? The deck's not ready for it because we're red. Oh, actually, we could run it. So maybe that's... Yeah, so maybe because... maybe Metal is the act... so, Metal with Garnet, because Metal could be searched off of Garnet. So maybe like 2 of this and then 2 Masters. Because I think Master's still a good card. Alright, so I think this definitely looks way better. Based on like testing and playing around with some cards. So it's obviously not clean because of just some of the color awkwardness, but I know that's going to potentially get fixed a little bit later. I know that like this is a deck, like this is a prime example of a deck that would love Digital Gate Open. So I would honestly cut a Tyrannomon for another Greymon and then fit in Digital Gate Open. And then I think this deck is like pretty okay. On level 4. BT14 can reduce the evolution cost of your level 5 with your start of turn, which means you could save 2 memory going up for the cost of an extra 1. Start of your main phase. Yeah, but so the big thing is if you're still just trying to use this, because this is the most important level 4 in the entire deck, then using this literally doesn't matter. So that's the big problem. Like, sure, you could save memory, but like, it doesn't matter if you're passing turn because you're attacking anyway. And it's like, at best, a save 1, which you're spending 1 anyway on the Digivolution cost up front. Like, it's fine. I'm not hating on the card. It's just, I think this Greymon is just a better card. Because, like, at least with this, it's still accomplishing a similar role as this, and this also gets clean evolutions on your Agumon X antibodies as well. Plus, the all turns plus 1,000 is arguably better than this inheritable and this inheritable. So, like, I think this is just a better card. And I'm not a dinosaur expert. I only just started playing the deck earlier in the stream. But I think this just would feel more clean. And this also could answer a lot of early threats. Whereas your other cards just can't. BT14 is good, just too slow, and you have to wait a turn in the raising. Yeah, that's partially why I don't like BT14. Like, it's cute, but I need good. I don't need cute. At least, like, when I'm looking at cards. So, like, this is still a dinosaur. It's still in our colors. And it's still playing thematically with everything that the deck is trying to do. Because it's still giving us that plus 3000 DP. So it's covering almost the exact same role as what this card is doing, just a little bit more restrictive. But the fact that this also naturally comes with raid is still pretty good. So you could be like, raid into something, then you won't be able to attack, you won't be able to attack mid-Digivolve, but you still would end up being in suspended. You could out like a Floodgate or something, and then Digivolve into like something else. So, Koroma. Yeah, what's her egg? She came out in BT21. When a security is removed, Reptile or Dragonkin. Okay, so that doesn't work. Yeah, it's the GG. I was just trying to see, like, obviously the deck really just wants to do, like, evolution chaining, and it still seems a little on the harder, awkward side to do evolution chaining. So, like, the only thing you lose out on with this Greymon is the Ryutaro plays, but, like, half the time if you can't set up your Ryutaros, it doesn't really matter that much anyway. So, like, it's just a cute play. Like, it's worth testing out. So, maybe it is just, like, the other Tyrannomon, the BT14 Tyrannomon, but, like, I'm not sold on the card. I just don't think this is that great. But this isn't that great either. I mean, like, it has niche uses, so... You like Mino BT16 for green base? Green base is borderline unplayable. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. For right now, the tools that we currently have, green base is borderline unplayable. Because you do not have the Koromons that make this card worth digivolving into. Because otherwise you're digivolving for one into everything. And that's going to be incredibly awful. Like, you're going to get caught in situations where that is not good. Minomon is pretty good. I will say that. I already saw that card. But, like, I don't think green base is there because the efficiency isn't there. Like, because when you're playing on hyper tight, like, when you're trying to play into the hyper tightness of the current environment, Minomon and forcing you to digivolve everything for one feels just incredibly awful. So, like, it forces you to play Max Agumon X, which also wants Koromon, mind you. And then you're going to be playing Max Agumon and then what? Max Ukamon because you don't have an extra rookie for you to play. So, like, it's just not worth it. Like, until we get a good green Koromon, green base will never be, like, the preferred way to play this deck. Red base will always be significantly better because, again, you're trying to save as much memory as humanly possible and spend borderline next to nothing. So, that's very important. And then you also need ways to win the game. And if you're running green base, currently you don't have the consistency tools to be able to like find Omnimon or whatever to actually enable you to win the game. Because again, the deck is too slow and it doesn't have the punch factor to, one, close out games fast enough, and two, when it does punch hard enough in random situations, then it doesn't actually have the ability to close out games. So that's the important aspect when looking at like where some of the faults and weaknesses are in the deck, because the deck has a lot of things going on that's making it a very strong deck. But there's a lot of things that are being currently played and how we're playing the game that's making this deck functionally weaker than a lot of other decks you could just be playing instead. Green purple? I mean, we don't have that option yet. And there's no purple Koromon. Unless I'm, like, missing something. No. There is no purple Koromon. I mean, we have the garbage green Koromon, but then, like, you're just basically running the egg for the name. And if you're running a colored-based Agumon for a egg just for the name, that already says something's wrong. Yeah, like, I understand you have great memory boost. But, like, again, the answer is why am I bothering doing that? Playing a bad egg for okay plays later that aren't increasing the deck's overall efficiency? For what? And then, again, great memory boost can't search out Omnimon, and this is your actual win condition. So, like, I don't personally see it. Yes, it is possible. Yes, you could do it. Yes, it is something fun and interesting that's slightly different. Is it good? No. And, like, when I at least play these B or C tier decks, let's be honest, this is actually probably C tier. This isn't really even B tier at this point. When I play, like, C or D tier decks, I still want to try to win. And playing the objectively worse version of something doesn't bring me any extra joy, knowing that I can play a slightly better version of the same thing. So, I think this is probably okay. I'll test it some other time, maybe next time on stream. I'll try to start off with this, just to test the Metal Tyrannomon X's, and then that allows us to potentially test, like, the BT14 Tyrannomon as well, and then we'll see how the changes with just Garnet Memory Boost and Omnimon X are running. But yeah, no, this is 100% a deck that actually would take advantage of Digital Gate Open. Like, in its current iteration, this deck desperately needs Digital Gate Open, because this card to set up your tamer is just awful. And then Digital Gate Open also helps with your color consistency, because now you don't care about your color in terms of options. So, like, it's just a good card. So, I think I'm going to call it here so that way I could cook and eat. If anyone's curious about the Bloomlord deck, whoopsies, here's the Bloomlord deck on screen. If you steal memory all turns, leveraging Metal Tyrannomon X, you get tons of value. Green Bay is also more consistent since trainings and proper memory boosts look at one extra card. I mean, yes and no. So, like, the situations that you're not necessarily thinking of are people are just going to wait a turn and they're not going to buy into your traps. Like, that is the reality of the situation. They're either A, just functionally going to out your traps before they could even trigger, so all of your excess memory gain literally means nothing, or B, They're just going to wait until all of your buffs are gone and then out you when your Digimon is vulnerable. And then again, all of your memory gain that you try to set up means nothing. So, like, you're put in bad situations no matter which way you spin it. When it comes to real Digimon play. Like, in Fantasyland, yes, the pen and paper works just fine. It looks great. But real Digimon Land is different than Fantasy Digimon Land, and as much as we like to live in Fantasy Digimon Land, because believe me, I like to live there too. Because, like, if you look at some of the decks that I have or I had built, like, this is a fun deck. This is a fun deck. This is a fun deck, but are these, like, actually real decks that people are playing and doing well with today? No. Like, so the fact that, like, green has some cute things that I could do on pen and paper literally means nothing when the deck doesn't even function at a base level at any kind of competitive aspect. Like, I hate to sound like a hard ass, but that's just the unfortunate reality. So, like, everything that I've seen with the green side of things, and when I was, like, concocting it earlier and trying to convert it, I just immediately looked at everything and I was just like, this just does not work. At least not right now. Maybe in the future we get the color tools to make it better, but, like, right now it just does not work. And feel free to prove me wrong, but until that moment, I don't think green-based Tyrannomon in this current environment literally is going to do anything better than red, and red already isn't doing anything, period. If they stay in, so I already highlighted earlier, like, I pointed out against the DM, like, no, it didn't matter. I was not able to win the game. That's the big point that is, like, missing, is Tyrannomon does not win games. That's the whole point. He does not have the damage output to win games in the turns he needs to. So, yes, they will wait in raising because you won't win the game. And then if they win the game on the crackback, literally everything you did does not matter. That's the whole point I was pointing out in the last Dinomon game. I was just like, this is the moment right here that I wish I could have closed out the game, because now I just lose. So green base is even worse at closing out games. So how are you actually going to win if you can't win? So, like, I don't know. I've only been playing the deck for a little bit, so I'm not going to, like, label myself as a Dinomon expert by any stretch of the word. I'll probably play the deck a little bit more next time I stream, but, like, that's the big thing that I'm noticing with Dinomon is he cannot win games. He doesn't have the damage output to win games, and he's relying on a cute little control package that barely functions as is in the current environment to try to not lose games. And not losing is worse than not winning. So, yeah. But anyway, I am going to probably just call it here. Again, like, I'm not trying to argue for the sake of, like, argument. It's just, I am understanding where the faults are with certain decks, and proposed solutions that aren't fixing the actual problems is not actually fixing the problem. Like, it's cute, it's fun, and I'm not going to stop anyone from having fun. That's not the whole point. Like, obviously, I could just sit here and play, like, Gallantmon X all day and just rank up wins just for what? Own personal pleasure knowing that I can win with Gallantmon? Or same thing with, like, Rocks. Like, I'll go back to, like, Rocks and play it. It's probably going to be the deck that I'm going to be playing competitively, but, like, do I need to stream, like, 4 hours of Rock gameplay for 6 times a week or whatever? I don't actually stream that much, but no. So, like, obviously I do like messing around, having fun with other decks, and, like, I do like examining why these decks aren't doing good, because That's the important thing on how to understand what you can do as a deck builder to make a deck better. And that's mostly where I'm at, and like that's why when I do a lot of my like deck analysis, I will flat out say this is the weakness of the deck. Dynamon, like if I were to cover a Dynamon deck profile, I will say this deck does not have the damage output to close out games. And that is the biggest weakness of the deck. It cannot win in the turns it needs to. But I have to play the deck and understand that to be able to confidently say that based on my own personal experiences. So, like, that's why testing is really important. And I'm not saying, like, oh, maybe I should test the green base. But just from a deck building perspective right now, green base does not seem like it's doing anything different than red to fix the main issues with the deck in of itself. Control in Digimon is awful. It is borderline bad and very much unplayable in most cases. It is just more efficient and better to win the game rather than to not lose the game. There is a very distinct difference. So, sorry about all of this ranting and soapboxing. Especially if it sounded anywhere near offensive. That's not my goal or intention. It's just after playing the deck and understanding what the deck is trying to do and what it's capable of, I see the good in it. It's just obviously we're not there because the tools aren't there to support it. And like, is that a shame? Yes. Is that expected? Yes. So it just is what it is. But yeah, so that's all I have for today. I really need to cook. My stomach is growling. I wish you would hear it. But it is very much painful. And it's gnawing at my insides. So I hope to see everyone in the next stream. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all later.